Okay, what is happening to this mic? It sounds weird. Okay, testing the sounds, testing the sounds, testing the sound. Count to better. Lo 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 lo. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Where am I? Why is there only my robot over happening? Read Lucila's wavelength method. Is this part of the story that I need to do or something? Sorry to bother you at this hour. Wait, President is using the cute emote. Oh, seems our dear student has quite an interesting bias against the faculty. Maybe I should add a new course, Starter Guidelines, from Strangers to Confidence. As for its final exam, what about how to spend a wonderful day with your teacher? Please tell me that's not a required course. I put enough practice to survive. Jokes aside, let's get down to business. I want to discuss the academic dark side with you. I'll be waiting for you on Ravel's college top floor. Come see me whenever you can. Did I miss something? Is it like a second part of the storyline or something? Oh. My journey is always so cool. Why they're doing 3 banners at once now? We want people to die. Not only accumulation rate of the currency is weird, if you don't really have time to play it, you can only accumulate through events. But the events don't give you that much. Actually, have enough. And I'm not doing them. I know. Oh yeah.
Spectral analysis indicates a 12% anomaly in rare earth element concentration.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
Good to see you again.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Ah, you're early.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another?
When the bird glides across the sky. That song I listened to during my insomnia last night. The Renaissance do have an exquisite taste in art, but this melody just keeps my mind going. Not suitable for sleeping. Erase. Next, today's breakfast. Boyan style.
What's she doing?
All trivial. Erase it too. It was delicious, though. Alright, looks like my guest has arrived. Gotta handle the rest later. What? Do I look like some murmuring android to you?
Sorry, President. Were you...
Tuning memories. Curious about my forte?
Tuning memory. Hold your forte. Mind giving me a quick explanation?
I can extract frequency information from an object, use it as an anchor to draw out related memories, and store them in my mind. But the brain has limits, so I have to decide which memories to keep and which to discard, just like you saw earlier.
I am pretty sure that brain doesn't have a limit. And that this idea was introduced by Toaru Majutsu no Index to kinda explain the drama in the story, but it was a stupid idea in the first place. And it turned out later it was a lie. Like intermittent amnesia, does it not affect your daily life?
Don't worry. I've set clear rules for what I erase. It's part of my daily life now. Alright, back to the point. I told you all that because it ties into what I mentioned in the message earlier.
You mean the dark side?
Correct. I need your help to confirm something. May I borrow an item you always carry?
You hand her your student card.
Oh, you still have it. Perfect. Objects with personal meaning carry stronger frequencies. Rover, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Let's begin.
Okay.
I have a general picture now. At the end of the celebration, you and Segrika entered the dark side to solve the final riddle, and encountered another Segrika. And you realized she was fake when she said, "Should finding an answer really be so important?"
You got it all right. Amazing how much you learned just from that single card.
To me, your memories play like a film. I can pause and study them frame by frame. So, what happened after the fake Segrika revealed herself?
Then, there was a rabbit. I remember chasing it. The same one I saw right after entering the dark side.
I see. Thank you, Rover. I think I've found what I needed. Remember when I said Mornier compared the frequencies and found that the rabbit was likely the root cause of the dark side anomaly?
It's so cute! Why is it the sword?
The rabbit leads those who enter the dark side to face what they fear and try to avoid. Just like Segrika meeting her alter ego. Since then, the anomaly has persisted. Some students and professors have faced the same situation. Given the Grand Architect's teaser for you and Dr. Luke, that rabbit should be one of the Fraxidus' little tricks in this game of theirs. They harmed my students and colleagues with such despicable means. As the president, I'll make sure they get a taste of their own medicine.
What are you planning to do?
That rabbit is their pawn, which means I can turn it against them. We'll lure it out, capture it, and remove the anomaly at its source. Then, using my forte, I can extract information about the Fraxidus from it. But mobilizing the Academy's resources might alert our enemies. I need some more personal aid. Someone I trust, who knows the dark side well. And that's you.
So does that count as my holiday assignment?
Let's call it a field project. A joint study between a professor and her dear student.
The only teacher that treats me like a student. I can't even trust Mortier to do that.
It's worth noting that while many have entered the dark side, only a few were chosen by the rabbit. While the celebration incident was a Fraxidus scheme targeting you and Segrika, the other victims might have followed a pattern that drew the rabbit.
And that pattern lies hidden among the victims now.
Exactly. We need to find out what each of them did in the dark side and make comparisons. The common threads might be what attracted the rabbit, The Academy has already investigated the victims. Based on what we found, a few possible factors stand out. Like how long they stayed in the dark side, whether they entered with a strong purpose or desire, and whether they brought anything back. Our next lead is a professor with a pretty strong opinion against the Academy's management. That's why you, as a student, are a better choice to approach him.
You two don't get along.
Not exactly. Some of his beliefs just don't align with the executive's ideas. Setting that aside, I'll support your investigation from the dark side. My forte will be essential to uncover what they experienced. Once you speak with him, try to obtain one of his personal items. That'll let me relive his memories in the dark side.
I'm on the bright side and you're on the dark.
Now, I've texted you the basic info on that victim. And take this.
A makeup mirror? She disappeared. Very eerie. President Lucille.
Don't underestimate this little mirror. It's actually a communicator. It's only natural for partners to have a private line, right?
Wow, we're doing tutorial time.
It's getting late. I'm already on my way to the dark side. The on-campus investigation is in your hands now. Oh, and check your phone. I've sent you a new message.
Okay. Chapter 3. Dear Ophelia, student of Rebel College of Star Trek Academy, greetings. Thank you for your trust. The file transfer is waiting for your approval. To accept, please reply with accept subscription. Got the file? It contains the basic information about our target, Professor Segue. He is heading to the camp today for a geological survey. I'll leave it up to you. So we are doing another chapter of the story? I didn't know there was another one. I need to change the name of the street. My goal was to do the currency grab. But Ah, it's a Segue story. The chapter 3 is a general main quest. So chapter 3 is like the entire Lahai Road. But there are like prologue, act 1, 2, 3, Segue, act 4, and now there is another Segue. I'm trying always to name the skins properly so I later could like check the volumes for the storyline if I want to, revisit some information I don't remember. So it kinda is also like a library for me. Oi. I need to go to the place that I was in. What was that? I see that the screen can flip to this mode. I don't like this mode, but my ear seems to still be covering this mirror. How am I supposed to know?
it too close. Using a communicator like that would make you look too suspicious.
Also, I feel like every update, there is a switch between the casting modes. Every time there is an update, you need to switch this mode back if you don't like this landscape mode.
Relax. I already adjusted the settings before giving it to you.
Okay.
Just keep it in your pocket. The key is to stay calm and look natural.
Okay, want people hear your voice?
So, what does your receiver look like?
Why not take a guess? We have a winner. Nice association.
Lip balm. Did I guess? Or was she just nice? Hey! Sounds good.
Oh, good to see you again.
Ugh, law of conservation. Then tell me, is the time between holidays and weekdays physically symmetric? Fridays turn into weekends, but when weekends pass, it takes 4 whole days for Friday to come again. Time clearly isn't evenly divided, is it?
Maybe when they invented weekdays and weekends, they didn't think about that law. You know, science is rarely accepted by the masses at first.
True. I literally today saw a comment saying, evolution is just a theory. Yeah, dumbass. A scientific one. It annoys me so much to say that people don't understand the difference between the word theory used in casual speech and the scientific theory that is basically a fact. And they don't understand that they are living every day using theories. Like, the theory about the electrical stuff, I don't remember the exact name, that allows us to have phones, to create phones, is what allows them to have a phones and type this idiotic comment. And then the germ theory that allows us to create medicine so we would be able to battle germs. And the general relativity theory that, despite it being a general relativity theory, is used for GPS. Like geolocation. It's used for that. And it's also a theory. I sometimes want to like take some heavy book and smirk someone across the face.
Anyway, we should probably focus on the back-to-school exam. I heard President Lucila wrote the questions. Now just imagine our pass rate. Freshmen, you'd better be ready.
But then the last minute exam guides.
Exam guides? You mean like notes, previous tests, or lecture reviews? Forget it. None of that works on President Lucila's exams.
Oh my god.
According to her, don't think of it as a test of knowledge, but an assessment of your life skills.
She is hitting you, you know.
After all, here at Star Torch, knowledge isn't just for show. It's what lets you breathe and move forward.
Yeah, She really doesn't like those old scholars who keep talking about theories all day.
Speaking of our professors, is there anyone who might go easy on students? Maybe Professor Segue?
Professor Segue? Maybe. People say he treats students like his own kids. We just saw him earlier.
But isn't he one of those old scholars the president dislikes? I heard they had a dispute once. He refused to compromise his academic pursuits, and it all ended on a sour note.
Ugh. Adult drama. Let's not dwell on it. Oh, and why are you asking about Professor Segue?
I need to discuss something with him.
Say no more. He's nearby. You can find him up ahead.
They remember it so clearly. Guess my speech on the opening ceremony wasn't a complete waste of time.
I see you're giving us students a hard time.
Oh, no panic. I simply put together the professor's finest ideas for the exam questions, and added a little extra depth.
I don't like those kinds of responses. I am not quick enough to read. I mean, I want to read it aloud, and when you read something aloud, you're automatically slower than if you were just reading it in your head.
Time to get back to work. All right. Where are we off to next?
Sorry, I had to go
Where are we off to
refill
next?
my drink because I can't play the game while eating snacks and not having enough coffee. Okay, let's look through the professor.
Professor, about my paper. You've got a lot of nerve bringing that up.
Doesn't sound nice.
I read it. Aside from the title, the rest was mind-numbingly long and irritating, like a damn void worm.
Professor Carl.
And don't you dare include my name in your acknowledgement. That'd be pure slander. That's all.
My God, what an asshole.
A freshman. What is it?
Nothing? Excuse me, Professor. Have you seen Professor Segue?
Well done. That voice? It's Professor Carl. You better answer him candidly. He's one of the tough nuts, just like Professor Segue.
Segue? He's probably prepping instruments. The man seems to be trapped in his research lately. Ever since he got back from the dark side, he's been calling for its shutdown, saying no one should go in. Caused another big argument with the top brass.
Why is that?
Why? Probably because of Lucilla and her merry band. They must have botched something and Segue caught wind of it. You're new, so you probably wouldn't know. Segue and I don't really see eye to eye with Lucilla. She's a fine teacher, but as the Academy's leader, hardly. If it's about scholarship, we have geniuses like Professor Mornier. If it's about leadership, we have investors with far more experience.
I'm sorry, what? Did he just say that the investor should be in the leadership position? Do you know how quickly your academy could be ruined by that?
And yet, she, an average resonator with no special expertise, is now carrying the Academy's future.
Well,
Really? Forget it. Don't even know why I'm bringing this up with a student. Guess I've been bottling that up for too long.
or maybe I have a psychic powers. Make everyone tell me everything.
About what Professor Carl just said?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine. In my position, hearing skeptical voices is part of the job. But tell me, Rover, what do you think a president should be like? And where should Star Torch Academy be heading? Oh, no rush. Go see it for yourself. Let's keep moving. Professor Segue should be just ahead. And one more thing. He is also a memory-type resonator. He can reproduce and project objects from his memories. To keep you focused, I'll stay quiet during your conversation.
Why this game is making me go in circles? He's basically next to the thing I was unlocking. Why did I have to make a structure?
You're late. Did you bring all the materials I asked for?
Wow.
Hand me the recalibrator. What? My mistake. I thought you were my assistant. You are, have we met before?
No.
The Academy newspaper. You must be the student behind the success of the new solar ceremony, right?
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Ophelia.
So, when the launch program for Helios bugged out, how did you manage to recalibrate the parameters? And what about the live drive data?
Please, one question at a time, Professor.
Watching a project come to life always gets me a little overexcited. I helped with part of the launch mechanism myself. Oh, I haven't even introduced myself properly. I'm Segue, professor from the Department of Engineering and a past recipient of the Space Trek Collective's Star Torch Prize.
And that's important because?
This prize hasn't been awarded in years due to the difficult situation. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not showing off.
Why does he look like he could be my father? Dark hair, golden eyes.
I keep it to remind myself that our science did make headway before. Though now... Anyway, what brings you here?
Lucilla mentioned that he's not on good terms with the management. I can't let him know I was sent here by her. Still, we're both victims of the dark side. Maybe approaching from that angle won't raise suspicion. I'm here to talk about the dark side. Sigrika and I had an accident there, and I heard other students and professors experience something similar. There are so many conflicting stories about it. As someone who had been there, I want to know if everyone saw the same thing. You've entered it too, haven't you, Professor?
Before that, tell me, what did you see in there?
A rabbit. The other selves of people who feared facing their problem.
Unfortunately, although I did enter the dark side once, I didn't see any of that. Still, with all these incidents, the place should be completely sealed, especially from students. Now, I have to prepare for an experiment. We can have more discussion next time. Oh, and,
This is...
That medal's yours now. The Star Torch Prize may have been discontinued, but your contribution to the new solar ceremony deserves recognition. What we need now is another breakthrough in technology. So, take it as my personal acknowledgement.
I felt something hitting my foot, but now I think... Well, he was more willing to give me an object that we needed than I thought he would do.
Yes, I've heard everything.
Looks like Professor Segue didn't want to open up about what he saw in the dark side.
Even so, that medal's a valuable lead. It's deeply connected to him. Please place the medal in front of the makeup mirror. I can't touch it myself, so I'll read and tune its frequency remotely.
Okay.
Excellent. Now, leave the rest to the adult.
I am adult than you are. I come from space! I was alive for who knows how long. But I won't complain. I can have a student.
President, can you still hear me?
Yes, the comms are stable. Let's begin.
This is strange. I was setting up the room according to the riddle the Academy gave me, but now it's... Who changed the riddle? Who altered the scene? Could it be that rabbit the students keep mentioning? Either way, I should focus on restoring the room through memory projection. If a student gets misled and causes another accident, it'll be a real headache.
So, this is Professor Segue's memory when he first entered the dark side. He stayed here quite a while and used his forte. From what we just saw, he was one of the staff involved in the new solar celebration. He came here to restore the scene that had been tampered with. But...
Something wrong?
not exactly. Maybe because I'm a memory-type resonator too. Something caught my attention. People think memory-type resonators like us are masters of memories and emotions, unshaken by illusions or insults. But no forte is perfect. When we pour all focus into manipulating memories, information floods the mind. That's when we're most vulnerable. The anomaly in the dark side preys on the mind. If I were a Fraxidus member, I'd strike then. Ugh, this projection won't hold for long. Let's move forward.
I can't even feel time passing here. Half an hour's gone already? This one should go here. Wait, the rabbit. You again. Are you the one who changed the riddle and warped this place? Get back here.
This memory records the moment he met the rabbit. Before that, he mentioned time. Could that be another key factor?
Did the other victims have similar behaviors?
Let's not jump to conclusions yet. Keep going.
Didn't he say that he didn't see the rabbit?
Gone again? No matter how good you are at hide and seek, your traces stay in my memory. I'll just need to use my forte again. No use hiding. I know you're there. Surprised? Staring at yourself.
Oh?
No. I know what this is. The dark side's a mirror. You're just my shadow. Ha! Even if I'm a shadow, so what? I'm still part of you. Afraid your shadow might know a few of your secrets. Secrets you've been running from. You're trapped, desperate for progress. Like that Huanglong researcher, who eventually threw everything away for the truth. Pascar Spectrum. That name rings a bell? I'm nothing like Pascar. Oh, you're right about that. You don't even have his courage to give it all up. That's why you're stuck here, like a lab rat running in circles. But what if I told you the answer you've been seeking is right here? Something about your current project. Go on. Take a look. The data model was wrong from the start. Is this where the error lies? If I fix it, my second hypothesis could actually work. Then, based on the corrected model, the result should be... Wait. There's a formula missing. The first half matches my derivation perfectly. Where's the rest? Where's the other half of the formula? I never said the answer was free. Let's make a fair trade.
What's this?
Offer something of equal value, and the answer's yours. Look, I've even prepared the stakes for you. Everything tied to your research. Thesis, data, it's all here. So, which one's worth the truth? See? No weight at all. Your report's worthless. Try again. Ah, no, no, no. Far from enough. Is that the extent of your pride in knowledge? Why not wager everything? That can't be. But it can. You've spent all your chips. What else do you have left to trade? Ah, right. Almost forgot about that. Your greatest honor, wasn't it? Let's see if it's worth anything. Look at that. You've given everything, and yet you still can't trade for a single answer. Or maybe the scale is the answer. The so-called scientific pursuit at Lahai Roy contributes nothing to the advance of human civilization. And of course, it can't change what sleeps beneath Lahai Roy. You know exactly what I mean.
Enough! You don't understand anything.
Oh, don't I? You've got nothing left? Oh, but there's still one last thing you can trade. Your life. Go on. This is the part you idealists always love, isn't it?
I told you, you don't understand. You're just preying on desperate seekers of truth. I won't let anyone else enter this room.
So that's why Professor Segue was so determined to keep everyone out of the dark side.
He was protecting them in his own way. He feared that eager students or passionate teachers might trade their lives for an illusion of truth. Greatness isn't just about achievement. Sometimes it's about facing reality and still choosing to live with dignity. At Star Torch Academy, we pursue truth, yes, but we value the journey more than the destination. Weighing our worth on a scale? That's true ignorance. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Segue with the Academy's earlier findings...
The rabbit's appearance is linked to time. The rabbit's appearance is linked to the victim.
Spending more time in the dark side does raise the chance of seeing the rabbit, but that's not the root cause. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Segue, you're saying it's drawn to one's vulnerability. But everyone has weaknesses. Some hide them deeper, some don't. That alone isn't special enough. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Segue with the Academy's earlier findings...
The rabbit's appearance is linked to using forte.
You're half right. The key isn't the forte itself, it's what it acts upon. Remember? Professor Segue used his forte to restore the scene, and other student victims used theirs to take something from the dark side. In both cases, they influenced the space itself. That's the real link.
Since we found the answer, I'll wait for you here. Hello? Lucilla?
Look, there's actually one more thing I didn't mention. After the celebration, every dark side victim shared one trait. They were all memory-type resonators, and there aren't many of us in the Academy. Only one remains. You understand what that means now, don't you? Focus my mind. Loosen my thoughts. Just a little. Give the threat an opening. A small price to draw it out. In that false professor's words, a fair trade it is. Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
That student. You seem to trust her quite a lot.
Mm-hmm. You'll understand once you meet her yourself. Anyway, how's your progress?
You are working together?
Just as planned. No one else remains in the dark side. But the rabbit's clever. Every room has traces of its frequency. I can't pin down its exact trail.
Ooh, oh, baby.
Huh. If it were easy to catch, that little feast wouldn't be half as entertaining, would it? And remember, if anything unexpected happens, you know what to do.
I didn't expect this.
Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
You knew it was a trap all along.
Of course. And I knew if I told you sooner, you'd either stop me or try to follow me.
Lol.
But there's something only you can do from the outside. The dark side is unstable by nature. Remember what I said? The Academy used riddles to regulate its gateways. Most have been replaced by Fraxidus riddles, but a few originals are still hidden in the Academy's archive. And the archive is inclusive. Be careful what you dig into. Rover, I need you to set a stable dark side exit with a riddle unknown to the Fraxidus.
I can't let you go alone.
Remember what you told Sigrika at the celebration? That means no matter what, we stick together.
You invited me here and you can't just ditch me now.
Even if I said no, you'd come anyway, wouldn't you? Fine. The dark side is a maze. I'll leave a few clues behind to guide you. But if anything goes wrong, promise me, you'll get out immediately.
Go and bother the other crew first.
Her personal files show signs of
Keep up!
tampering.
There's the path. Teacher's column issue no 5. Fashion is a way of self-expression, a reflection of who we are and what we are. The variations in size, the play between symmetry and asymmetry, and the differences in contour, they all quietly shape how we see ourselves and how the world sees us. Styling at its heart is a delicate and graceful experiment, a designer's way of interpreting the world and the ever-shifting scenery through their own lens. Warm sunlight spills across the campus, a grey off-shoulder knit top meets the timeless plaid skirt, paired with a dark-toned handbag in just the right size. A golden butterfly broth leans gently at the chest, infusing the touch of grace into the muted grey. A hint of retro charm blends effortlessly with the modern academic mood, although time itself has slowed. Title: Breaking News! Star Search 8th Grade Mystery: The Vanishing Miko. Multiple students have reported seeing a girl in a white Miko robe wandering around campus. Yet when school authorities reviewed the surveillance footage, not a single trace of this mysterious figure was found. Some say that spirits cannot be captured by camera. Others dismiss it as an elaborate prank. And some even suspect that the witnesses themselves may have staged the entire event, perhaps in an attempt to add a new chapter to the Academy's 7th grade mystery.
The alternative riddles for the new solar celebration. Guess this is what President Lucila wanted. Why is it tucked into a storyboard, though? Her hobby? Hope this helps.
Enter the dark side.
You're here. This way.
If I follow this path, it should lead me to the president. Well, that's odd. Why are tacit discords here? And they're all moving towards her.
New partner!
Sounds, come forth. Hopefully this helps.
Yes! Just like that!
I feel like those tacit discords spend too much time with Camellia.
But I was having fun!
May have spent too much time with Camellia. Yes, hit me like that. Why are all Sam?
The tacit discords are gathering around here. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Leaving so bad.
The hour is upon us.
Yes! Just like that!
You can see my face, but I'm still not impressed. Yes, just like that. Who came up with those tacit discords?
This is...
Sometime earlier.
Even got my taste right, huh? It's always so easy to read one's mind. The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Directed by Lucilla. Starring Lucilla.
Welcome. Enjoy your own movie.
Using my name and slapping on a title that lame? I heard the Fraxidus had a playwright. And this is what your art looks like?
Ah, so this is all Christophoros for the game?
This is the story of a girl who discovered she could read memories when she started to grow up. Before she could fully develop her self-knowledge, she absorbed too many memories that weren't her own, until she lost who she was.
Stealing Savi's voice? Twisting people's lives into your cheap drama? Since when does that count as cinema? What's next? My grand arrival in Lahiroy?
How ironic. The girl who built her life on her memory gift walks into an institute buried beneath the Frostlands and becomes its leader. A flock of lambs chasing the future crowns a shepherd who can only record the past. What can she offer them? Drown in the relics of humanity's golden age? Or lead the innocent straight into the abyss? The flock crosses the frozen lands, trying to light fires against the coldness and darkness. Some burn clothes, some burn books, some even burn themselves. But the coldness and darkness know no end, and devour everything. In the end, nothing remains, only silence.
Oh, how considerate to have even written the Academy's ending for us, too. If this ever hit theaters, I'd fast forward it tenfold just to end the agony. The title really tells it. Utterly tasteless.
Thus ends the film. However, upon review, it's filled with meaningless actions, and its protagonist is pitifully naive. The script will be rewritten and rescreened. Actress, please wait before the curtain.
A post-credits scene? Planning to remake my life now? Fine. Since you've handed me a free ticket, I'll see it through.
The Tragic Life of Lucilla. Remake. Scene 1. Action. The pitiful girl repeats her past, grows up again, and again arrives at Star Torch Academy, standing once more at a crossroads.
Okay. Guess we're now on.
Now I'll announce the results of the Star Torch Academy presidential election. The vote was jointly conducted by each department's committee and the new Federation Special Investigation Panel. Professor Lucilla, congratulations. You've been elected as the new president of Star Torch Academy. Well then, President Lucilla, care to say a few words?
That's amazing, Professor Lucilla. Oh, should I say President Lucilla now?
Even election victory speech.
Thank you for your trust, but I don't intend to accept. Compared to others at the Academy, don't you think I'm a bit too ordinary? I have no major academic achievements, nor administrative experience. Honestly, sometimes I even feel small standing among all of you.
This is something she did say.
Making a nobody the shepherd is dangerous for everyone, isn't it?
Or is it something that the script tries to enforce?
So, please understand my choice. I'm content following at the back of the flock. I request a new election.
Quiet! Everyone please be seated.
Professor Lucilla, Have you really made up your mind? Isn't this a bit hasty?
At least she knows her place. Let's just set a new election date and move on.
Asshole.
Look, Professor Lucila's here. Professor Lucila, last time we stopped at page 59?
All right then, page 60, bottom right corner. This photo was taken before the lament. Back then, there was no etheric sea, and aerospace technology wasn't blocked yet. One of humanity's probes took this image in space. Our homeworld, see? Just a pale blue dot.
So what's the point?
Excuse me?
I mean, what's the point of taking that photo? Looking at it only makes us feel small. That tiny dot only makes all of us on it feel more insignificant, pathetic even. That so-called golden age of exploration and the great astronomy before the lament, all they bring is loneliness.
That's such a stupid take. Because it's very human-centric. Like, I don't like when humans act as if we were the most important things in the universe. As if we were the chosen ones. We are not. Pictures like that, with one insignificant blue dot, show that we are just a grain of sand. We are insignificant, and that picture is humbling. We could disappear in a second, and nothing would change. No groundbreaking universal catastrophe would happen if we disappear. We are just so unimportant.
We're all lonely in that endless darkness, just like Star Torch Academy now. Tell me, Professor, does our so-called exploration here even matter?
Yeah?
I don't know.
Speechless, Professor?
I have a feeling that this movie is not about Lucila. But I can't imagine Lucila behaving like that.
About your request, I have the right to reject it. Absurd. You want to withdraw now, at the most critical stage of the experiment? Who could possibly take your place?
I'm just scared. Scared to touch those instruments again. Scared of seeing results that don't match what we hoped for.
Afraid of the risks? Then switch to theoretical work. Are you really going to let everything you've built amount to nothing?
Professor Lucila just ran out of the room, clutching her head. Like she's lost it.
How long has she been locking herself in there?
No clue. We just heard stuff breaking. And someone crying.
Could it be she's having another episode? The madness caused by memory confusion.
Are you really quitting the project, Lucila? You've made up your mind?
Yes. This will be my final lecture. I've already filed to close the course next term. Thank you all for your support. I've gone as far as I can. I'm sure you'll all go farther than I ever could.
She said nothing. Deep down, she'd already accepted her own mediocrity and stopped moving forward. The girl who once forced herself to stand tall now teeters on the edge. Her curtain's about to fall.
Did the others' memories bleed into mine again? How long was I out? The meeting's already over. What's happening to me? I just want to forget. To erase this wretched forte. Erase. Right. If I erase the memory of my forte itself, maybe then everything will go back to normal. I'm done with all of it.
She abandoned her title, her right to explore, and now even her own forte.
She chose to kill the person she used to be. Like someone who had drowned, losing both her air and shadow.
A different choice, a brand new life. Tell me, our dear audience, isn't this fascinating?
No. Boring.
If everything's destined to fade away, why not just wait it out? Enjoy the last bit of pleasure and revel in the beautiful memories before the end.
After all, fleeting joy feels far more real than some unreachable truth.
You only need to come a little closer and take my hand. Our lives can trade places. No more pain, only warmth and bliss. The curtain's about to fall. And the choice is yours.
Done with your performance? All that noise for one purpose. The same trick you used on Segue. Stirring fear, pressing old wounds. Let me guess what you're after. Targeting Segrika was just a diversion. You wanted the Academy to intervene. Next, the memory-type resonator is affected in the dark side. And you knew I'd see it. That was your invitation. So this little play, it was meant for me and all the memory-type resonators. You're afraid of something in us, aren't you? Something that threatens your grand scheme. You put on quite a hilarious show, I'll give you that. But you came to the wrong audience. You can ramble about pasts and futures all you like, but I only focus on the present.
And that's exactly why your message in that film disgusts me.
Boss.
I don't deny the doubt, the struggle, or the pain we face in our search. Every soul in Star Torch Academy has endured those. But the weight of civilization demands shoulders to bear it. And we, right from the beginning, are a flock, walking willingly toward our own end. If the campfire's dying out, then these lambs you mock will burn themselves. just to walk one more mile before the final breath. No glory sought, no remembrance needed. We'll lie down here, leaving not a trace. But what's the point of it all? The point? You, who watch us burn. You're the proof. You and everyone behind you. That's our meaning. And one more thing. Whether I deserve to be the president? That's not for your cheap words or your lousy films to decide. If you're so desperate to tear me down, that only proves I'm doing something right. Tell me, who's the real desperate one here? You're not the only one with backup. Checkmate.
It's my time to shine. Yes, it's my time to shine.
You're here.
Go after it. I'll handle the rest.
That's so cool.
Come on, we've still got work to do.
Ooh. Ooh. Cool. Cool.
Stay sharp, Rover. It can take the form of anything in the dark side. There's only one passage here. It must still be around. Stay close. No sign of it here either. Let's split up. I'll check this room, you take the one before. told you. It's checkmate this time.
The golden eyes now. Golden girl plan. Should we?
We still haven't figured out what the Fraxidus wants with the dark side. For now, this little one's our only lead. Let me try reading its memory first. Oh, looks like I don't even need to use my forte.
I suppose this counts as our first proper meeting, Madame Lucilla.
How do I know this one?
Proper meeting? You're talking to me through a rabbit from your little hideout. That's what you call proper? Still, thanks for the film. It was tasteless and trashy, but I'll admit, it added a little fun to my job. You knew I'd catch this rabbit from the start.
And didn't you already know it was a trap meant for you? We both have what the other wants.
What are you trying to do in Lahairoi?
As an educator, you of all people should know better. Finding the answer is the asker's job, you know? Still, congratulations! You've won this round.
Won? I never agreed to play your little game. And neither did my students. Right, Rover?
Was that a signal or something? That's right. You're just flattering yourself.
Flattering myself? That hurts. I worked very hard setting up those trials for you. If you didn't enjoy them, don't worry. There'll be a next round. And I promise it'll be far more thrilling. Because next time, we'll be betting on the very fate of Lahairoi. Will it go boom and vanish? Or will the flames of Star Torch keep burning? I can't wait. Truly, I can't wait for our next meeting.
Next meeting.
We almost had it.
It's alright. At least we dealt with the source of the dark side's anomaly.
Where's the Nico just now?
I know you've got many questions, but let's get out of here first.
You said the things in the dark side wouldn't hurt them.
Well, they were lying. What do you thought they would do? She is so stupid.
Didn't I do what you asked? You wanted to help Sagrika, so I tweaked the dark side to help her see herself clearly. Besides, no one got hurt, right? Your friend, your teacher, and Rover. I should thank you, actually. You helped me finish an experiment.
Experiment?
The opposite of the void. How far can memory-type resonators go before its power consumes them? And what other tricks is this petty academy hiding? A Miko wielding a sword? Come, my sweet darling. We've still got much to do.
What about the rabbit? Isn't it your pet?
We don't keep trash. We dump it.
Wow! You're only now noticing what you're getting into.
Please try hard to be useful if you don't want to be disposable.
You are an idiot. I just wanted to help Secreta. Yeah, my ass, fuck you. Friend like you is not a friend at all. I just wanted to help Secreta. Seriously, I am anti-Denia in this entire story. I am so very anti-Denia. Fuck Denia. She was stupid enough to trust the evil organization to help her friend. Ooh, stops.
Sorry, Rover. I've kept you busy all day.
Did another date under the sky with another hot lady for me? You do owe me an apology. But not for that.
From the moment you came to me, you already knew this was a trap set by the Fraxidus. Yet you planned to walk right into it.
All in a day's work for your president. Besides, it worked out pretty well, don't you think?
But what if something had gone wrong?
Don't worry. I know the dark side pulls people toward what they fear and try to escape from. But I learned to face my past honestly long ago.
Then what exactly happened to you back there?
You want to know?
Didn't you say you wanted to introduce a new course? Star Torch guidelines from strangers to confidants?
Touché.
Students and teachers should get to know each other, right? Maybe this counts as our first class.
I really set myself up for that one. Well, before I turned 20, I couldn't tell which memories were mine and which belonged to the ones I had read. As I absorbed more and more of them, I saw too many births and deaths. I started to feel how small and ignorant I really was. That's exactly what the dark side preyed on. It then recreated the predicament I once lived through. The Fraxidus was questioning me, the representative of Star Torch Academy. When the future offers no answers, and existence itself is destined to fade, can anything we do in our brief and ignorant lives truly matter? As a student of Star Torch Academy, what do you think, Rover?
If there is no answer, then we create one.
That's the kind of answer you'd say. Back then, I joined the Space Trek Collective without a real purpose. But luckily, just like you, I met a good teacher. My teacher was an ordinary man, Arroya, in charge of observation in the Frostlands. We both spent our days watching and recording, each in our own realm. But he never saw himself as just an observer. Again and again, he made connections with people and the things he studied, and built bridges between them. It was like how we draw lines between the stars now. In these perilous Frostlands, each person is a point of light for another. Maybe I used to stand too high, never stooping to feel the emotions in those memories. The ones that needed time to settle for an ordinary person. When I revisited the memories I once read, I realized they all shared one thing in common. Everyone spends their whole life searching for answers. And it's those very answers that give meaning to our journey toward the future, even if we might find nothing in the end.
Then, have you found your answers?
No, I'm still searching. In that sense, I'm the same as all of you. Just another student on the path. So, don't worry. Until I find it, the Fraxidus won't be able to shake me. Also, about that Miko lady you're curious about. My lips are sealed on that, I'm afraid. A president has her principles, not to mention the Academy's safety protocol. But one day, you'll see her again. Anyway, I still have to write a full report on the dark side. Leave the rest to the adults now. It's getting late, Rover. I'll see you in class. Has this game truly ended?
I don't think so. Okay, so we finished this sequence. Wait until the next day? Why should I wait until the next day? I'm running out of my things incredibly fast. Aren't you a bit too comfortable? You know.
Still something you want to say?
I would like to hear more about your past.
Oh. But Star Torch Guidelines from Strangers to Confidants is designed for both teachers and students, isn't it? If you want to hear mine, you'll have to share your stories before coming to Lahairoi first.
Okay, the part of your story, Jinjo. Still would see the part of your story in Jinjo's notes, occasionally respectful of the people there.
People everywhere are protecting their homes in their own ways. The Fraxidus' claim that it's all meaningless is the greatest insult to our era. And your pen pal sounds like a sincere, kind girl. It's a blessing in times like these to have someone you can truly talk to.
I hope I get to meet her again.
You will. Human connections are stronger than you think.
Who is the pen pal though?
Alright, since you shared, I'll tell you something you wanted to know. Let's start with my Royan teacher. During an expedition in the Frostlands, I got caught in a storm and was separated from the others. Due to my chaotic memories, I barely understood the concept of death. An old Royan observer rescued me and brought me back to his outpost. When he learned of my ability, he asked me to help him recall the memories he'd long forgotten. In that small cabin, I read the joys and sorrows of his past. He studied the behavior of Exoswarm alone, danced the Royan dances there, and shared laughter with passing researchers. He was never lonely. I began to follow his example and actively reached out to the memories I once read. I wanted to show my respect and experience them anew. Guess what I felt then?
Awakening?
No, it was the fear of death. For the first time, I truly feared death. I felt their most genuine human emotions facing the jaws of death. When I realized that, I knew I was finally waking up from the nightmare of those memories. Still something you want? Oh. But if you want to hear mine, you'll have to share your...
You can also see the part of your story in Renacita. Curiosity flicks in her eye.
I've only read about Renacita in textbooks. Their culture of living alongside echoes reminds me a bit of the Roya. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to visit there and hear their bards perform in person. Alright, since you shared, I'll tell you something you wanted to know. During when he learned in that small cabin, he studied he was never... Guess what I felt then?
You said the same
when I realized that.
The tomorrow of the real time? No. In-game time.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl. What's the other campus name?
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
I think most of the missions ending with nothing pretty cool.
It's just the two of us now. No need for all the formality, Hyuki. Oh, and just so you know, the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month.
Oh my god.
Which blade?
The one you used in the dark side. That makes it the 4th you've broken so far. Try to be gentler the next time, will you?
Sure. What about my own sword?
Its maintenance is mostly done. Don't worry, you'll have it back soon. Wanna try one? It's pretty popular among the students.
Not hungry.
Candy's supposed to be eaten when you're not hungry. That's what makes it taste good. Go on, try it.
Uh-huh.
Have you swallowed it?
Mm-hmm. A bit sour, and my tongue's tingling. Not my favorite.
That's not how you eat candy!
Huh. No reaction at all. That's odd. When Sigrika and the others ate theirs, they...
What?
You're no fun.
She saw me. Does that affect your plan?
It's fine. The Fraxidus didn't just set the trap for me. It was meant to draw you out as well. They've noticed your existence. I'm sorry for keeping you confined, for trying to hide your power. In the end, it still came to light.
We both knew this day would come sooner or later.
So, would you consider moving back to the academy for now? If anything happens, you can respond right away. The Fraxidus went to great lengths to tamper with the dark side, but it poses a little actual threat to the academy. At worst, this anomaly might be tied to the power of the Threnodian too. It seems they're already preparing their next phase.
What do you need me to do?
Now's not the time. You should know that the Space Trek Collective was built atop the Threnodian. That's why we've prepared countless contingency plans. Even if every single one failed, even if the Threnodian completely consumed the Collective, we still have a final card to play. The wish-granting Miko. You.
How is some random ice Miku connected to the biggest threat in galaxy? The danger within. Was a message from Lost Baby. Long story short, we have found traces of IMF's frequency. Where? In the active void matter zone beneath Lahairoi. Do you remember that white-haired Miko you met, the one who played? Her name is Hiyuki. She's been helping the collective survey the active void matter zone. Simply put, she is in charge of protecting researchers and students who aren't good for fun. She has been helping us out with the investigation lately. Like you, she's trying to track down any sign of IMF. Frankly, progress has been slow. She ran it by me and decided to head deeper underground to make some progress into the high-risk section of the void matter. And we have seen some progress. She has found traces of IMF's frequency. This means we may actually have a chance in bringing back IMF, which is why Hiyuki took a risk and used her familiar to probe deeper into the void matter zone. That's too much. Will she be alright on her own? I should join her. Oh no, that won't be necessary. She is already back. She's fine, she just needs to rest. That said, we have detected unusual void matter activity. Until proper preparations are made, nobody's going down there again. That's it for now. I'll update you as soon as possible. Okay. Permanent. I should start doing this permanent event in my spare time, to earn the currency. What is that? I was neglecting that too. And I wasn't doing the job where I was participating.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Of course.
Oh. Oh. There are stuff I've had unclaimed here. Well. I didn't know.
One moment, please. We're connecting to your terminal.
What's this?
Time flies by. Anything can change. Yet, the sun... Remember to stop and look around as you explore.
Oh, I forgot about this also.
Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains. Who knows? Every small discovery adds up to the bigger...
Okay. Okay. Upgrade databank to level 24. Reach 30% exploration progress in Ragunari. Aye. Complete tactical hologram, quantum pain, collective notice. Complete tactical hologram, quantum pain, sensory compass. How many phases there are? Aren't there some rules?
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor. Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
So you can activate the code and you do some additional stuff. I didn't even pay attention if I was getting all the unlocks. There is still one I didn't go here in half. What do you want from me? Ascend? Since when can I ascend this character?
Anything I can help you with?
While the moon cycles,
anything I can help you with?
To which stage will life guide us?
Let me be there for everyone.
Is
Let me be
level
there for
7.
everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past. Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I alone will decide.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Perfect weather for a walk.
Time for another adventure?
I was neglecting leveling up.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Would you like a
With my
fun
IMF
game between the two?
Look! A laser sword!
Look at laser sword!
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah. Okay. At this point, I really neglected leveling up
Let
characters.
me be there for
I
everyone.
got them and I never
As we
leveled
head
them up.
toward a new journey awaits, brimming with novel sounds, stories, and fragmented memories.
Oh, well. What is that? Havoc Cliffs. Do I even have a Havoc Cliff? I was running Moonlit Cloud and I yeah, I was not building a character at all. Why should I? Why should I build something when I can just skip and do nothing and then cry that I can't win? I am absolutely at fault here. Okay. Permanent computer combat. Winning Whisper City. Ramon. Sword the Ramon. What is this? Teacher, leisure. What do you do? This is a combat. I am scared. La 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 la.
Testing field. Be careful.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed on...
Okay, some games even. Retro games or what?
Seeing you breeze through that...
Oh, it's a story. Come on, Professor, you got to try it once. And not that you're forced to play, but like, since I'm already sitting here, might as well press some buttons. I'm not completely against the idea. I'm still evaluating the necessity of this endeavor. But we have been looking at it for ages. How long is your evaluation going to take? Go on, Professor, don't be so analytical. Oh, hi, okay. What are you two chatting about? Sounds like I am interrupting some. I will explain. Good afternoon, Mentor. At present, Linnea is trying to convince me to undertake Stellar Orbit B, which I gather is a space travel-themed rhythm-based simulation machine. No, Professor, you sound like you're delivering a work report. Stellar Orbit Beast is not a class, it's not a task, it's an arcade game that we play for fun. You don't need to understand how it works or worry about anything else. Just stand there, press start, follow the visual cues to music, find the beat, and pilot your little spaceship far, far away. But the beat, visuals, and controls all overlap. This is so different from the systems I'm used to. Also, strictly speaking, the rhythm-fed feedback mechanism is not exactly correlated to the quality of the result. When factors like feelings, mental state, interpersonal rapport, and coordination replace clear evaluation standards, people tend to get nervous and their actions become distorted. But the fact that the standards aren't fixed is what makes it interesting. If the feel isn't right and my attempt isn't great this time, then I will just improve and score better the next time. That's all part of the game, right? Who knows what the result will be? You can play to win or play for fun. After all, it's just a game. You've already taken the time to come out with me. I don't think you're completely uninterested, right, Professor? So stop hesitating, hurry up, let's start a game with me and Ophelia right now. You've already assumed that I would join in. Of course, it's best to play with friends, the more the merrier. You join, maybe the professor won't be so nervous. The machine screen lit up your face as you got closer. It was beautiful. Sure, let's play together. Yay, it's time to kick off an epic adventure to the deep of the stars. By the way, Ophelia, do you know how to play? I have a rough idea after listening to you two. Come to think of it, interesting. In that case, just pick a speed you're comfortable with and we'll figure it out along the way. Ah, so it's this type of event. A, B, space, itemized.
Here comes the colors!
Not that easy. Doesn't matter which resonator you have. Am I supposed to do something with that? It said perfect, but I didn't do it.
Here comes the colors!
My computer is all fucked. Okay. This event lasts the next 5 days. This is so good. An adventure? Those are the adventures. Oh no, this is the song. One of those events are always things that you could do in your spare time.
Seeing you breathe
You
through
don't want
that
to
rhythm
stream.
game
I
gave
don't
me
like
new
wasting time on
inspirations.
the stream. No one.
Whoa! Seeing you breeze through that rhythm game hit me with new inspirations. Here, give this new level. Whoa! Seeing you breeze.
What is this stuff? Maybe a friend. Somewhere outside of the cotton pad. And I don't have a telephone unlocked.
Whoa! Seeing you breeze through that rhythm game.
battle environment. Hate battle environment. Important. $64. And forward. I never have enough. What is the 160 is 1, so 1,600. So if you do the event, then you get from this event alone, you get like 600. And from this you get 400, so you already get 1,000. And if you do this, you get 1,800, so already tenfold. I also have like thousands of other events I didn't do, but I'm lazy. How can I make this disappear? It knows me. Also, you're a rebel from doing the story. Utility? I put the new utility over. Casket sonar. Collectibles. Loot marker. Oh, wait, what? I could put waypoints? Okay, we were supposed to run to that.
Caught you, red-handed. You're ditching your thesis to play the second coming of Solaris.
Hey.
Keep up!
Why are you just standing there staring at the vending machine?
Why can't we get white expedition suits to wear in the Frostlands?
It's fine.
No running here.
I don't want to bother.
Take it easy.
left with nothing else, I would still raise my sword and march forward. Sword? What sword? In my heart, my friend. Perhaps you have heard the story of the Grand Commander who is dead. I believe you ought to pay the Grand Commander a visit. Though I wish I could see him again, I must wield the sword in my heart and continue to read my own chart. Okay? Why is that Grand Commander? Click to open Knight of the Wild page. Exam zone? This enemy has a high rest to electro damage. Okay. Recommended units. I am scared. My knights have they fallen? Then the final charge rests with me alone. What in the world? Anyway, I might as well play along. As you must be Ophelia, your name precedes you. Whispers of your deeds have long traveled the winds and frequencies to my ear. I am the Grand Commander, lead of the Knights of the Wild. I thought knights only existed in Renacita. Nay, far from it. Where life endures, knights stand watch. The Knights of the Wild are scattered across Lahai Roi, ever charging toward danger to shield those peril. I am the 18th Grand Commander of the Knights of the Wild. Ask Astra or Kalpain. They both will attest to the meaning and glory of our order. Astra and Kalpain. Who are they exactly? Honorable Mecha Scouts and distinguished members of the Order, yet the Void Storm has tainted them and left them stranded. Maintenance and restoration are in order, but we are in the height of the celebration. The Knights of the Wild would not wish to mar our people's joy. I can help them. Truly. There is also Petrahane, Arias, Konya, Aldin, Goletia, Steeler, Landry, Erko. They have battled for far too long. Can you truly save them all? The charge rests with thee now. Charge to battle! A Grand Commander, I have little to prepare you with. But as an instructor unit of the Academy, I shall deem this charge of supplementary exam. Play the foe, restore 4 fallen knights, and upon your success, I'll see to it that extra credits are awarded towards your final evaluation, along with a handsome reward worthy of your deed for extra credits. Charge to battle! You look in the direction the Grand Commander points. Behold our Knights of the Wild! Defeat the enemies that precede them. Once they are restored, they shall take up arms by their side. My knights understand the true meaning of unity. To see their comrades aided without delay, this common knight will hurl you straight to the Grand Knight. Okay? Charge to battle! Some among our ranks have engaged foes of terrible strength. Beware of these powerful enemies, but know that to strike them down is to purge the area of its greatest shadow. Now then, Ophelia, please lead the charge. For Astra, for Kalpain, for all the Knights of the Wild. I'm now a knight. Boss level 125? That's impossible.
Ouch! That hurts!
Behold this blade.
Leave it to me. Huh? Greet my friends. Faster than a rabbit. Greet my friends.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Behold this blade. Stars reel.
Astral modulation. Loading.
What sleeps within bamboo. My move is the blade.
True name? Illuminate! Greet my friends.
What is happening?
Can you keep up?
This event is weird.
Onward. One strike. To settle it all. Winds behold this blade. Stars realign. My
Leave it to
move
me.
is the blade.
Loading. In war with time. Huh? Greet my friends.
What sleeps within bamboo. Next. Your life is mine to take. Step
Let
forth.
me!
I move
Straight to the stars!
What the fuck is happening? What? That's why I hate this motorbike.
faster than a rabbit.
Isn't this a boss? Okay. We didn't prepare all this rolls.
Leave this riddle to me.
I want to leave!
Can I keep going like this? Just like a bird. Greet my friends.
Behold this boy. Nothing that won't heal.
Loading.
I engraft you new.
Let me! Huh? Greet my friends. Boom! This is it!
What sleeps within bamboo? Start! One strike. To settle it all. My move is the blade. Step forward. Behold this blade.
See the castle. Increase your GTA level to fight the boss. No, no, no. I don't want to go there. I want to go there.
Let's not linger. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Next, behold this
Leave it
boy.
to me. I engraft you new. Loading.
Let me! Huh? I flew! Just a tiny slip. Greet my friends.
What sleeps within bamboo? Nothing that won't heal. Behold this boy. Your life is mine to take.
Let me! me!
My move is the
True
blade.
name? Illuminate! Greet my friends! 1, 2, 3! Just a tiny slip. Leave this riddle to me. Greet my friends.
Leave it to me. Load in war with time.
What sleeps within bamboo? Behold this blade. One strike. To settle it all. Nothing that won't heal. My move is the blade.
Straight to the stars! Huh? Leave this riddle to me. Just a tiny slip. Huh? Boom! Detonate! Huh? This doesn't define me.
Astral modulation.
What sleeps within bamboo? Winds howling, stars real. Your life is mine to take.
Let me!
My move is the blade.
Was it?
Oopsie daisy.
Loading.
I'm fine.
I engraft you new.
Behold this blade. Off with you. A float starts.
Loading. Diminish.
What sleeps within bamboo? Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Step
Leave it to
forth.
me.
My move is the blade.
Huh?
Next, behold this blade. Too slow. Interesting. My move is the blade.
In war with time.
What sleeps within bamboo? Interesting. One strike. To settle it all.
Yay. Loading. Worry not.
Winds behold this blade. My
Leave it to
move is
me.
the blade.
The feeling of pain.
Vanish. Answer my
Leave it
call.
to me.
My move is the blade.
She dealt the damage. What mail deleted? Congratulations, you passed the exam. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Here. I don't know. Some big. Oh. I'm only interested in a reward. Not what this event is even about. Oh yeah. Those events are boring, so I will do them. Hopefully I won't forget doing them. Oh. Upgrade Endfield first. Because otherwise I won't be able to, get the gear on some stuff. We saw it yesterday, we're struggling. I also should check on Vtuber tonight, but to be honest, because there are no banners with characters, I don't really have to rush as much as I have to do for Wuthering Waves, Endfield, and Honkai Star Rail, and again to take my direction. In other games, I try to do the story and catch up with banners regularly, but with DNA, I don't really have to pay attention to Spanish, I can kind of delay during the story a bit. I hear there was like an update to the graphics though, but the game looks prettier now, so I really want to see it. But first, I need to focus on games that really need my attention right now. The DNA doesn't need that much attention from me. Oh, launcher version update detect. Update the launcher. Or item. Wasn't curious for it. I wonder what they are for. Let's wait. Didn't take long. Now that we know more about Rover's story, I kinda feel justified in naming mine Ophelia. Ophelia is a tragic character in Hamlet, so I guess kinda fit. Though for Enfield, I just kinda went with the first name that came to mind, which was like Aqua, and the easiest name is to come up with. Na 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 na. Ah. Oh. My jaw. Hey, thank you. Or one ticket. Whatever shall I do with one ticket? What is hang on. What was that cache?
High risk target.
High risk targets don't exist. Ooh. New boss target. Because we defeated the new boss. Protocol passes reach level 45. I'm not protocol my immediately acquired. But what? I'm sorry, I am not going to block this. Unless it is like for free. Like, what do you mean 2 days left? I got it myself, not. I wanted to get all the rewards. Purchase level. Let's not go there yet. I will purchase if we really don't have enough. Okay, what I wanted to do is I need to upgrade the outposts here. There are missions for it. Refugee camp. I also suck at the tower defense. I can't clear it. There is not enough guns. Okay, what do they want? What are their issues this time?
Those footprints were definitely made by Wooster boots. There's no faking that. I saw it myself, along with Wooster bags and satchels.
What is this guy's deal? This Dewey guy is always the problem.
Just trust me. I know how to sneak my way there. Give me rations for 7 days. No, just 3 days. That'll work for me.
No. Emergency supplies are reserved for the search and rescue teams. The SAR received updates from the injured and already found 2 people. All I have from you is a hunch.
Okay, you're just giving me the cold shoulder. You never really trusted me, did you?
Well, you don't really behave trustworthy.
Hey, everyone worked real hard to scrape these resources together. I gotta be responsible for them.
I knew it.
What's happening, Mr. Soth?
Just when things are looking up, Dewey claims he's found more survivors. He's just coming up with an excuse to get more supplies. Back when we were still in the cave, I heard he was always trying to find excuses to slack off. He ain't too clean. Times were rough then, so we let him off because it was nothing serious. But now, I won't forgive anyone lying about matters of life and death.
My eyes have been opened! Your work is tough. The situation here is rather complicated.
Thank you for dutifully managing this outpost. To the business at hand. We're thinking about allocating key resources for the camp. I wonder if we can discuss transportation priorities with you.
Of course. Wonderful. I was about to ask you the same thing.
We're such a good, generous
This might take
couple.
a while. Enman, Dewey seemed a little off when he left just now. I'm a bit worried. Should we check on him a bit?
Yeah, let's check if he's not a sneaky little bitch. What are you doing, Dewey? Preparing to head out. You can't do that. The camp really needs the resources and so said, wait, did you say you're heading out? Yeah, I did. Is that illegal too? I didn't take nobody's stuff. Go on. You can search me if you want. By Talos, are you going to head out there empty-handed? Please calm down. I don't care. I gotta go. I'm definitely going to save those people. Hey, since you got time to harass me, why don't you go and help Soph instead? Ah yeah, this dude is so stubborn. No, I won't just stand around seeing you do stupid things. We're heading out with you. Whatever. I guess it may turn out that he actually was trying to save someone. This time. What is that location mark? Oh, Sierra.
Look! Someone's over there.
That's for later. The Landbreakers are back already. It was dangerous enough last time when you made that solo trip. Say what do you like, but we got people trapped in that place. Are we doing this or not? Of course we are. Lucky for us, this isn't a big place. We can run a quick scan for clues to help us end this battle quickly. We can avoid battle. Stay here the way. Come out only when safe. I'll keep my eyes on your six, I guess. Very appreciated.
Lightery. The breakers messed this place up completely. There used to be a few trails we could use.
Yeah, they really caused havoc here. Wait. How do you know the layout of this fort so well?
Nothing. We got no more use for this dude.
Huh? Who's there? Do this together, lads. Brand new toy.
Take him out, area sleep!
Nothing look on it.
Trust in figure
Why did they sound as if they were working together with our silly guy? Or maybe they meant this guy. You alright, old man? I don't see any external wound. The other Landbreakers might be here any moment. Dewey, can you carry him back? Dewey? Oh, alright. Leave it to me. They are really sus.
Dewey! Enman! You're back.
See? I've been telling you the truth.
You're really trying to save people, huh? I misjudged you.
But we fought the battle. You were too rushed, Dewey.
Huh. Trying is at least better than doing nothing. Trading a scoundrel's life for a chance. I say it's a win.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one should be treated like that.
I know what's gonna happen. Once the outpost starts taking in people who know me, everyone's gonna find out. I never had a proper job. So, I survived on stealing stuff from people. I was still in a detention cell when the LBs busted into the place.
But you still insisted on heading out and saving them.
I once sneaked into the depot to steal stuff, but I knocked over a shelf. I tried to steady it, but the mess got bigger. And when the crewmates arrived, I'd already spilled a huge vat of specialized cutting fluid solution. All the damage I caused in that crime will probably keep me behind bars for life. But they just kept me in a local detention cell for nearly 2 months. I wasn't relocated. The Woosters probably never escalated this incident. And yeah, the Woosters also saved my life last time at the cave, so I guess I owe them twice. I've said my piece. Now do what you gotta do.
I didn't expect a story like this, so that's why Dewey wanted to save the crewmate so much.
What you did was very dangerous. You or Chen should have called me.
Ah, we're a baby.
We should focus on the serious matter first. Let's get this poor man settled down properly. Sir, are you a crewmate of the Valley? Our camp regularly moves the injured to the hub base, so don't worry. We'll move those who have been verified first.
Nope. I'll be good at this place.
But this is a temporary shelter. The limited amenities might not be suitable for someone your age.
Your outfits tell me you're Endfielders. You have an engineer named Andre, right? Can you give him a call? Tell him that Staub wants to help at this camp.
Ooh.
Mr. Andre? Okay. We'll contact him.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here.
Perhaps he's a friend of Mr. Andre. Well, we should call our hub base engineer and find out.
Story gets more and more complicated. Open Baker. Andre, someone is looking for you. You have secured an ISIS worker called Staub at the refugee camp. We want to help out at outpost. He wants to help out at the outpost and asked us. Put in a word. Staub is alive! Best news all week. I get him. Please bring some amethyst parts to the core AAC area. Amethyst parts? What for? You will find out soon, okay? Okay, whatever. I don't even need to make them. I already have tons of them. My backpack is full. Go to the harbor base. Sure, why not? La 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 la. La 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 la. This place is all stuff.
Greetings.
Mr. Andre, here are the parts you need. Thank you so much. Stocks are running low, so we have no choice but to borrow your production line for a while. These parts look really intricate. Is there anything in the camp that can use them? You'll find out soon enough. Let's head over right now. Okay. Fish. Andra, what are you doing?
Alright, friends. Here comes the materials.
We brought all sorts of stuff. Building specs are quite different here. Look, these screws have a slightly narrower diameter.
No wonder we couldn't find any spare parts to repair that trailer. See? We
We need a professional for jobs like this. They can spot the problem instantly.
Ah, don't say that. At least we got everyone settled down. It's time to rebuild what was destroyed. All this tech will come in useful.
Andre, my man! How did you make this trip? Just sending the parts and materials over would have been enough.
Whew. You silly old man. I know what you're up to. Now that you're around, I've brought these little buddies along. They'll give you some logistics capacity.
These machines look pretty expensive. And the parts as well. What are you planning to do with them?
I don't intend to just sit around and wait for the supplies to arrive. Since we've got plenty of space, I'm going to set up a proper workbench. This will let us make some simple tools and take on minor repair jobs. We got enough parts to fix and repair the bots. Since I got all this time on my hands, I can probably take an apprentice. A skilled assistant might be helpful later on.
An apprentice? Stop. Are you gonna make Dewey...
Well, just to lay it straight with you, the UW was quite disappointed in the brat. For 10 years, it was nothing but trouble. And every time he made an improvement, he would quickly lose patience and give up. There's no salvaging a hopeless wreck. But Dewey can still tell good from evil. I owe him for saving my life. So I guess he deserves another chance.
Here's your chance, Dewey! Don't say yes, right?
If the old man isn't bothered by having a scoundrel apprentice, then I've got nothing to say. So yeah, I'll take the offer. Thank you.
Ha! To a good beginning. All right, let's end the chit-chat and start working already.
Ooh. Upgrades! Level 3! Yeah, I know we are facing threat of incursion. Don't remind. Uh... Sorry, what? I got the third stream. Okay. What is... So much money! This area is ready to expand.
Warning. This
Level 2. I don't like this.
area is subject to possible attacks.
Yes, I know. Don't remind me. I need to do the mission for the other outpost as well. Wow, why are there so many people who need my attention? neatly written investigation notes. From the new leads provided by the administrator, there remains a chance that 3 missing souls yet live. No trace of their remains has been found to confirm their end. What's more, the landbreakers that seized their equipment show no signs of having cross-bladed them. I've drilled it into the patrol, score every corner for even a scrap of clue about the 3. Once things settled a little, I trekked back to where they vanished, combing the area again and again. Nothing, not a single trace. The only spot left unplumbered is the landbreaker hive, where those sphinx swarmed. But they couldn't possibly be hiding there, and I certainly can't risk the lives of the patrol team. As time creeps on, their chances of survival grow slimmer than a threat. Perhaps the only hope lies with the watchtower. Neatly written engineering work note. While maintaining the old device, a decommissioned vintage signal-based station was noted. Its core module remains fully intact. It houses 3 support units and 1 main arc unit, all in decent condition with no visible signs of light damage. The device numbered M026G matches the factory sequence of the UWST second generation field operations support equipment, originally designed for communication and liaison during field operations. The main arts unit theoretical output power checked out. The supporting arts unit boasts staple structures with module isolation. They could theoretically drive a fixed artifice channel independently, such as pinpoint incineration or barrier impact. Their circuit interface follows the early UWST standard format, enabling linkage with the existing watchtower system via a relay line. The stabilizer must be added. It accommodates an Originium battery pack expansion scheme, leaving room for maneuver. I didn't understand anything. Staff assignment request. Comrades of the Emergency Committee, hope you are all well. I write to formally request the removal of my duties as infiltration chief and that a more suitable replacement be appointed in my stead. These past weeks I have striven to uphold my post leading rescues, posting for construction, doing all within my power. In my inexperience, my flawed judgments, they have cost us irreparably. No excuses can absolve such failures. This last night, I've replayed that fateful rescue in my mind. Over and over, I searched for justification, for some sliver of reason to soften the truth, but I cannot lie. I am unworthy of the responsibility. When it mattered most, I failed to bring everyone back. Failed to secure the shelter to start the camp. That guy really should stop beating himself over.
The failed SAR operation seems to have affected Noffman a lot.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Can you share details about the situation? Master Dafan's place got wrecked when the breakers attacked us. We're still cleaning up the mess. Has anyone seen Noffman? No, we're also looking for him. I don't know what's going on with him. He said he would be installing some serious hardware on the tower. When will he get started on that?
Noffman. Why would he go missing at a time like this?
Oh, you're all here.
Uncle Pan? We found out that Noffman is still trying to track down the missing crewmates. Did he just go?
Impossible. That boy's still got sense. Given our current situation, it wouldn't be starting another wide chase.
The crewmates say that you're preparing to install some hardware on the watchtower. Is there anything we can help with?
We can definitely help, Uncle Pan. Ask away.
Let me think. Chen, Can you help the crew with the muscle work? As for Supervisor Perlica, can you help monitor the AIC factory? The crewmates are used to their UWST machinery and tend to apply excessive force when operating machines.
No problem. Endman, we'll be right back.
The UWST crew is a reliable lot and works extra hard. This major undertaking got off to a fast start, and we've already made a strong progress.
A major undertaking? What hardware are you installing on the watchtower?
Ah yes, it's what we mentioned last time. We plan to mount a signal receiver on the watchtower. Hey, I know where he went. Northman wants to salvage an arts unit from the old base station and convert it into a signal receiver.
I read his notes. He has dismantled that.
That's right. However, the refuge point has no one to spare, and we cannot afford any more delays. Northman probably ran off to the control center on his own. He's got keys to the place. Admin, we better head over and check things out. That thing isn't so easy to dismantle. We gotta give him a hand.
I am a master of the dismantling mode. Oh, this is the area where I work, yeah. The Minori security is playing the next large-scale light rupture event expected at the power plateau. Wait immediately and see the show. Oh, those doors are open now. Cool.
How? This shouldn't be happening. All the parameters are on target. Damn it. How did this happen? How? Why? Blasted blightery. I'm done for. Damn it. I'm a blasted fool. A blight-brained good-for-nothing. If I break this, I'll never find them. And those landbreakers are still around. Blightery! Stop the fire! Stop burning already! Vitalos, stop!
Disengage the connector at the bottom.
What?
If I were you, I would start by disengaging the bottom connector.
But these 3 supporting arts units are obviously overheating.
You already have control of the circuit of the main arts unit. The bottommost unit is used to modulate output fluctuations of the other 2.
It's true, but we're out of time. The thing is smoking already, in the heat.
Slowly, steady your hands, and avoid touching the other arts units. You don't want to cause interference shots between the circuits. That's right. Slowly, no need to panic. Keep the cool.
I really dismantled it! Mr. Japan, look! Only the support unit burned out. The main arts unit is still intact. I can still use this. It's a perfect fit for the blueprints I'm working on!
Don't celebrate just yet. We only dismantled a third of this piece of hardware. The 2 spore arts units have become unstable. I will get it fixed. We need someone to keep their eyes on the thermostat. Temperature must be stable during repairs, or this whole thing will burn itself into slag. This will be muscle work. Northman won't be able to pull this off on his own.
Leave it to the 2 of us.
Okay. Do anything you can to keep the temperature stable.
smell of dirt, foul beast, and the enemy scent.
Did I just destroy it?
Yeah, damn it.
Mr. Japan, are you alright?
Yeah, I got slow and clumsy. Quick! We can't leave this half down!
No! That's too dangerous. We can't risk your life for this. I'll dismantle the last unit. I've studied your moves. I got it all down in my mind.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
I did it! I dismantled it! That impressive. Let me have a look at it. Perfect, totally. Usable, keep it safe. We still have to mount it on the signal tower. You alright? Just flesh wounds and scratches. They will heal with 2 proper meals. Technical work, you know, you get clumsy without practice. By the way, Mr. Dapan, how did you, with just one glance, figure out? Haha, I actually wasn't so sure back then. Huh? I haven't handled UWC machines for quite a while, but Originium base stations are rather similar to each other. Experience boy is the experience officer. Also, you already dismantled half of it when we got here. I just took my chances and gave you my best advice. Whatever you say, you made this all happen. I wouldn't have done it alone. Mr. Dapan, you're not just an ordinary chief, right? Oh, come on, of course I'm an ordinary chief. A poor sub chief stranded in Valley 4. Let's go, everyone's waiting for you. I wonder how Japan came back to Wulin. Few mates, evac at once. We have already met up with Security Bureau personnel next to the tunnel. Memo Picker Mat. This crate contains preventive suppressants. Give yourself 1 shot every week. People still run the risk of contracting oricopy when handling the furnace. Be careful. Oh, there are people. Like... Okay, let's go back to space.
Warning.
I am failing at the level 1 here, not the level 2. That means
This area is subject to possible.
yeah, I know. You're back, everyone, waiting for you to hand out the work order. Everything is prepped according to your specifications. We reinforced the base and cleared the site. Now is the time for the final step. Master Dafan and Administrator, you're here. Where were you? By Talos, you got pictured. We just dismantled a few art units. Here they are, full stop. Let's get things rolling, too. Dismantled the few art units? You mean the ones at the old base station? That thing has the worst circuitry ever. 4 art units wound up in an interlocking mess. No mortal can ever hope to untangle that mess of chaos. Hey, take a look at who is leading the team. It's the enemy. The legend has seen the most complicated original machinery there is. Actually, Noffman and Dafan pulled it off. Well, I mean, you're being too humble. Everyone knows what you did. Actually, young Noffman did most of the heavy lifting while we were working on the repairs. He was... Don't you worry, brother Dafan. The crew knows how hardworking Noffman is. We United workers are a fair and reasonable lot. No, I wasn't being humble. Alright, go and take a break, Master Dafan. Enfielders, have dinner with us. We got some hearty fillets and no one is leaving till they're stopped. Cool. The region of Valley 4 has met the criteria for transferring items to other regions. Once an AAC factory is unlocked in a new region, items can be transferred from the Valley 4 depot to that new region. Cool, that's what I wanted. The regional transfer screen can be accessed via the TAC protocol management screen. Yay! This is what I was aiming for. Back capsule A. Let me start producing those. Still awesome. It restores even more. I just placed it. Oh, fuck me. This is not for this. This is a blueprint for something bigger. Yeah, this needs an entire area dedicated to it. I don't even know if I would have enough space in the hub. Everything in the hub is already dedicated to the core area.
Entering core AIC area.
Yeah, I have a bit more space. But this blueprint was specifically made. I think I know how. Put it in, and then look at them. And look. Hey, oops! Fuck me. I didn't deselect. Fuck. Now, look at them. No. Can I unlock more? I can.
Entering core AIC area.
Okay, this blueprint was made in a way that they would need one loader to load those items. To 5. Five. I also need to change back. Give them bit more energy. Okay. Wait. Oops. Move back. Move back. Oh. Ah. Okay, now this should work. And this way we should be able to create what we need. Yes? Yes. We should get new materials soon. Yay! I will get better feelings soon. Okay, what now? I'm supposed to set delivery of the ruling. What was it? My factory at Wuling is, let's say it's not breathing well. Yeah, this area has serious issues. What we need at Wuling are batteries. Start transfer. Now we just have this faithful transfer of batteries to, accommodate the entire factory. But we also need them to do something. It is just dance 3. Healing part. No. Those cylinders we sent to the on in the other fight. Shirenai, 0.
Alert. Insufficient power output.
Yeah, I know. How many batteries transfer? 0. Wait. This place barely functions. Ugh. We need to go to the cicade and actually do something with that white part. Where is the thingy that we used to? Didn't we like raise a we raised one too. What is it to do? I don't know. Something for food. Yeah, this one. I could try to recreate this one. Refining units, refining units, oh, city unit, no. I think it's doable. Reactor plus next to be created in different kind of way. I'll try to do it using
The land breakers.
me. Yes. Now, those two need to go to this video. This one was amazing, but only one. One movie, one cup. Wait. Was the mountain dream of the fall. And then sitting to this book makes sense. Interesting. And now the last part. Is I put in protocol stuff testing one. Creating something I on Fine. Reactor. Oh, you can put it outside. Fine. How can you connect to? This blueprint isn't correct. It shows the size between tuning units, transfer. Oh, how? I am dead. How are you supposed to have a 5 like this? Huh? Huh? I don't get it. Reviewed wrong. Wait, there is a 5. Then sorry, I the 5 don't look that. Shut. I don't need it. I'm doing something. I don't need your help. Hi here. This. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there's your shot. And I need setting units going into this one. Okay. It will be a bit problematic. Not that. doing? I don't know, and I don't want. I don't think I want to know. Move. Yeah. Move. Why aren't you moving with them? And you Coco. How about Coco? Hey, this will be a little clunky. Whatever. What is there any here? Or what was this plant supposed to be? Plant, this one. What is your name? Yasen. Yes. Okay, and now only the power. You're in a silence? And somehow it should work, hopefully. I don't need water. Yeah, it is water. Fuck me. Fuck. Why do I need water? That's so unfair. Can you even connect the pipe? No. Yeah. Change the plan. Need to make it so we can do it. How to move this? Yeah. Okay. This doesn't have pipe. So it doesn't need pipe. Okay. Should be doable. Should be just more annoying because it's this. And we have somehow get water from somewhere. What is water in this place? There isn't any water here. So, water. There is water here. But can I even put it here? Yes, I can! Good! Yay! Now I need cross-deck. Five splitter.
Insufficient power output.
I know. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I have no idea what's happening anymore. I listen. Give me more time. Okay, power. Very nice pylon. This facility is not powered, but it must be. We don't have any thermal pump. We need thermal. This one. How much power is this? Water is not going where I want. It's going this way. Oh? Okay, now water. Oh. Why doesn't it go this way? Okay, it goes this way. Yay, water! Water works! Yay! Ah, and you need. Well, you don't really need to talk. Go. Look at it! It's working! Why are you clogged? Wait, did I put the wrong thing? Yeah, I think I did. It was supposed to be different. Shush. Not this way. It wasn't supposed to be. It was supposed to be refining. Sorry, my bad. Wait, but it means that here I also put some. Oh my, spit it out. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Hey, don't crash on me right now. You're doing so good. No, I hear the sound. Ah, the mouse dying every time. Game, are you alive? I always forget that refining is that. Okay, now everything is as it should be. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. This one. It also needs water. That makes sense. Why then the fight between those two? That blueprint didn't really say what this is. Only said it go this way, and there's like nothing going outside. Blueprint. Was it's only supposed to deliver water.
The land breakers usually keep to the wildlands.
A protocol starts can be connected to the pipe. After first. I don't get it. Okay. The green thing goes out. What is this for? I don't know. Very okay. I made a mistake. I made a great mistake. Oh my god. This one. This was always supposed to be that way. I now need to take away all the spots. They are now full of water. This is what I needed, because I'm stupid and didn't pay attention. Soon we'll be getting the software. Now, it's going where it's supposed to. And now it should be doing what it was supposed to do all this time. I thought then. And then we found half of the secret. Yay! We're producing something. The only issue is that something's out. My factory is going to die. Oh wow, it got more batteries. Now it won't die. I really need to, figure out that water mining. And again, it has no energy. This is bad. Can you quickly put this faster? Oh, producing something. This company is doomed. Jimbo's cave. I. How is the transfer going though? Why does it take so long? Why can't I set more? Total transfer value.
Insufficient power output.
I know. Not my fault. Why are you taking so long to transfer one back? This place is going to die. My factory makes me feel my eyes.
How dare you be here and stand in my way? I am going to kill your boss anyway. LOL! That was cool, Tom. To give up! Good I didn't! I have seriously no idea what's happening on the screen, but I am glad you have fun. This is gacha game, so every character I get, I have to kind of play a one-handed bandit for it. So, depending on my luck, I might get someone, and this is someone I wanted to get! She was on the banner! Ouch.
Oz, reveal! Don't be scared! Scatter! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide.
Stretch your wings and raise a storm! Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Ah, come back! Come back to me!
You give, you receive.
I want a date. We have pretty jack of all trades, pretty berserker healer, pretty Pikachu. I don't have any time for you. Hello, Lumine. Your name is Mari in this world. She sees into your soul. Yeah, she's staring straight in my soul. I feel scared. Polska pierogiem. Ja myślałam, że Polska to jest kraj z kartonu, a nie kraj zrobiony z pierogów. To znaczy, że Polska to jest jak chatka tej czarownicy z Jasiej Makami. He wants to still. Stop staring like this, I would repeat even more. Stop. I like ships that start at odds. It's such a drama. I love the drama. Dehya is so not impressed. Me too. Dunya that if she was here, she would be like, God damn it, man. Get it together. Go to bed.
Whatever you need, ask.
Kislana, I only need you. Kislana, whatever I need? We'll talk about this later. Which one should I choose? No!
I have a long...
Bossy honey bean conch. Jesus Christ. This is so scary. Some wish shader cat. It looks just like Kafka. Oh my god. Cool steel. Raisin bow. Oh, I got Kiki instead. That's interesting. I was like saying that ice characters are always needed, and now I have 3. Wild pigs everywhere. Achoo, 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 achoo. What should I do? わかりました。わかりました。They're doing that. Another new character.
Hey, you're all together?
In a relationship sense, maybe in the future. We don't know each other that well yet. Feel my sword! I still prefer. Oh no! Although they hit the buff. Here to me. Do you like Noah? What? No! Not! Ugh! I can't believe you would. Duh! She's angry now. I mean, jeez! Why would you? Ugh! Gross! Yeah, hi! I am playing good chat. That was fun. Yeah. That's my tribute to Cat. I will make a clip from this, I swear. Collapsing sky. The moles welcome you. Oh, that's so cute. Mediation. Fine fruit. Pioneering. Sagacity. Cornucopia. Well, hello. This is weird. I kind of had a feeling that it would be well. I don't see the game. What happened? I see the black screen and I don't see anything. What is happening? Huh?
Dinner's gonna burn.
What table is? Okay. Oh, you have a baby. Okay. Old. Like, was only Fontaine flooded or everything else too? Because it looked like only Fontaine was flooded and Fontaine is elevated, so it's even more weird.
Anyway, let's go see if there's anything we can do to help.
Like, if the whole nation is elevated to the level of mountains in the other regions, then if it got flooded, what happened to the other regions? I have questions. Who's the best Jedi to fight Grievous anyways because of his lightsaber? Yeah, I watched the videos on YouTube about that. I really like him. He's sexy squid. Why he has to be a Jedi? He's too sexy for a Jedi. The same with Quinlan Wall. Quit the Jedi Order, come to me. I have no. What was that? What was that light? What was that light? How dare you be here and stand in my way? I am going to kill your boss anyway. LOL! That was cool song. now she got resetted again. She is not running. But you talk as if it was too. It kind of sounds like it. Ree, I now discovered that vampires are easy. Like, let him drink your blood and he'll be happy forever. I mean, till the next dinner. It's like a definition of being easy to date. Like, he drinks your blood and he gets the endorphins and he's like, woohoo! And you have no problems anymore. Thank you for the raid. Just, the music was in really bad mode. Hey, where's my chat? Give me back my chat. Hello?
Now Oseram are a common sight in the city. And a common sound, too. They sure bicker a lot.
You know why I can't live down their name? Because Oseram sounds very similar to a Polish word that means basically shitting like in a toilet. And I can't live it down. Come here.
Okay, I am back. I found a blueprint for the red components, actually. And I did something really cool. Cool. Can stash water like capacity 500. Cool. Can store 500 units of water. Okay, let's figure out the mine in Jimbo's cave. Mineral Jimbo's. I think I unlocked the water mine. But hydro mining rig. Did I get a few of them actually? Yes, because 8 full. I don't need to build. water mining it. There's a zip line. You are. But ah, what have you done? Oh wait, I just wanted to use this, and then I went out, and well, I died. Why is it moving like that? It's moving periodically now. Okay, cool. Memo the Sketcher, Joy. Can't believe it. The 8 scenes of bowling. I actually got to sketch this water wheel. Marvelous, absolutely marvelous. Feared about the trouble at Chimbosocade the other way and thought this place was gone for good. Turns out nothing major happened and everything has been handled really well. Total game saver. That little girl cheap. Super capable, huh? I'm going down, down, down.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Wait. Ah, okay, never mind. Let's check for that side. Here! My coprium ore! Wait, it does matter which way the fight goes. Okay, and now I need to put this here. Back. And connect them with the pipe. Okay, 50 already. I need the help. There. Underground pipeline? Cool. There is... I can go into the flying zone. Supposedly there's now this is warning. Somehow connect those. The warning. Oopsie daisy. My
Something will bury you here. Take this.
Am I too far away? It didn't connect to anything.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A. Wouldn't want to miss out on this hunt.
Nowhere else to run.
The land breakers usually keep to the wildlands. Oh.
Oh, this book is awesome. And it's this one. There's literally no way to power it without a thing in it. But GNG Valley is here. You could technically go from here. And hoops. I just don't know how far I can go while putting those towers. Because I don't have a cable this time to tell me how far I can go. Let's assume. Let's assume I will use this cable to place the first Tyranite tower. See if it comes back. Let's place one. Yes, it's connected.
High-risk target detected. Stay calm. We've trained for this.
Now we can go.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Wouldn't want to miss out on this hunt.
Isn't this too far? Distance is too far. Okay, so it says how far I am. Die. I'm putting tower here. See? Connected. Insufficient power. I know, that's the problem. resources. Okay. Na. We lost all the power. Cute. How far can a Sharonite climb on?
Something lurks.
Ready to try crystallize.
Maybe it's just me.
Oh, so they have a distance of 80. Cool. I didn't know that.
My crossbow spotted you. So yourself. What meaning lies in this?
How far away am I? Uh-huh. Okay, ideal, I guess. Okay, connected. Everything is connected. But we have 0 power. Problem. Why is it taking so long? could have brought more batteries by simply going there myself. This factory of mine.
Entering core AIC area.
We really need to start producing nice batteries. Can't just keep jumping between regions and bringing batteries all the time. That was how I was doing it so far. Satisfy the energy bill. Suddenly everything is working fine. Put them all. Fuck you.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
Yay! These lines are annoying. No. Too much distance, you say? Of course, there is no pylon. Take this shit like pylon. Now I can travel. Okay, do we have anything for... Well, a lot of story quests. But there's also this sanitation elite thingy. That's okay. I don't know how long those stories. Echoes of Death. My mission was accomplished. We upgraded the value for whatever. This is my sarcophagus.
Traces on the protocol's singularity. Something's off.
Captures. Sure, why not? I was supposed to do this mission long. This is where we meet Aliena, I think. First time. Why are you in frozen cave?
What is this place?
Surround. Why does it remind me of Dragon Age Passage?
Someone's up ahead.
Oh, this is not a Vienna. This is Levantine.
Oh? How unexpected. Another intruder in this place.
Thanks for the warm welcome, I guess. What is this place?
A place you shouldn't be.
You're not helping.
Leave now for your own good.
So, how should I leave this place?
You're lost? Getting out won't be easy. Unless you remember.
Remember what?
You clearly don't understand, do you? Well then, follow me. Over here. Be careful. Monsters again. You! Go hide somewhere! They're Ankyloid.
Thanks.
You fight well, even though you don't look it.
What exactly is all this?
This is a place constructed with memories. Everything we see is taken from our memories and transcribed by Originium.
Originium has that kind of power.
Including those monsters.
Originium data source, we're in the protocol state.
Protocol space. That's the name, huh? What about you? Are you here looking for memories too?
I lost my memories. A lot of it, actually.
No wonder. I can feel that. Meeting you here is no simple coincidence. Only those who forgot their past end up in this place. And you happen to be one of them.
Did you lose your memories too?
Worse than that. Not only did I lose my memories, my mind's filled with experiences that weren't even mine to begin with. So I found a way to come here. I'll figure out where I'm from, what I actually did, and
who I'm actually supposed to be.
Can you find those memories here?
What do you think? I came here chasing after them. Let's move. We'll search around for hidden memories, then I'll take you out of this place. Memories often hide deep here. We'll have a good look around.
Text on the broken stone. Boreal wind snaps out the last ember. The warrior's life fades into withering silence. Charred branches lie buried layer upon layer beneath the relentless snow.
Warriors of the Icefield. I once stood alongside them as we faced something beyond our understanding.
You fought in an ice field?
Yes, but I couldn't recall the outcomes of that battle.
I have similar experiences in an ice field as well.
Oh? Tell me more about it.
Was a battle and an important mission.
Mission? Your memories are making me curious.
Me too.
Inferno alert! 2, act!
Engravings on the frozen river bank. The morning flotilla drifts beyond sight as Sojourner lingers in the glacier's heart, then steps on the icy surface and advances towards the far bank of the unfrozen river. An age-old chain steers to the tall.
This is my past. I ran to the middle of an ice field alone in search for buried truths.
Did that happen long time ago?
Yes, a very long time ago. It almost felt like someone else's experience.
Tough. I only have a weird dream about this past.
A dream?
All other memories were made after waking up from it.
Dreams. They're like memories at times. Feel almost real while they happen. But when you think back on them later, you'd realize how ridiculous they are. Let's keep looking. Come, let's get moving.
Started. Engravings beneath the giant sword. The figure staggers forward, eyes ablaze with yearning. He reaches out, seizing the blade. Fire climbs his arm, peering into flesh, merging with his form. Flames of sacrifice ignite unseen power, flooding his veins. Foes wail at his feet, reduced to prostrate symptoms. He believed he mastered the flames, yet fire has never been truly his command. A slumbering wheel steers, seeping into limbs and mind, averting all. When the inferno fades, the wielder falls, only embers remaining. Dying cinders cool the blade, lies dormant on cold stone, humming the silent dust. All returns to silence, awaiting the arrival.
I once saw a sword like this. Those who pick it up will be granted tremendous power. but the sword shall burn on until its wielder turns to cinders.
Is it the one you're holding right now?
Looks like it, though not quite. Regardless, this isn't important. It's very quiet now, at least.
Be consumed! Ah! Melting flip!
Burned and great, O Colossus reddened in flame, you once raced across the earth, tide of fire in your wake. You once wrought ruin as kingdoms fell silent, you once perched atop the throne of embers. All who defiled you turned to ash, cinders drift over the snowfields, a testament that the magma never died. We, your devoted, kneel upon these ashes, calling through the frozen night. Awaken from slumber and once again scour the world in seething flood. Let the ancient fires strike night, may faith and devastation endure as one, and illuminate age.
This prayer again.
Seems like fanatics who worship some kind of fire.
In those memories, I vanquished countless foes with fire and a great sword. But why was I fighting? Who were the enemies? And are those memories truly mine? Everything remains unknown.
Unknown?
Yes. I have all sorts of memories, where I was in different situations, had different identities, and did different things.
Perhaps this prayer describes a conspiracy.
I hope not. It seems something is still missing. Looks like a certain memory of mine is avoiding me. However, I won't let it get away this time. Another battlefield. I always see sights like this at the end of the memory lane.
We meet again. You're actually slower this time.
Damn you. Are you trying to stop me again?
Don't you understand? I'll never try to stop you. In fact, isn't my presence here the result you seek?
Enough nonsense. There'll be no escape for you this time.
You've got a companion. This feels rather refreshing. There are things you aren't meant to find. Let them disappear.
Are you alright?
Give up already. This is for your own good.
Until I find out who I am, there is no stopping me.
Then enjoy your aimless wandering, till oblivion takes you.
Stop right there! Any thoughts? We silence these buggerloids. Be consumed! Your end awaits. Your end is nigh. Take out whatever's blocking the way. Please! I got it. Two. Center me. Face your end.
Oh, this is a cool gameplay, not gonna lie. Huge sword.
I will find you!
Are you hurt?
It's an old wound. There's no way those creatures could hurt me.
Who's that thing that looks like you?
Someone who's always getting in my way. I've searched many places, but mostly in vain. This version of me always shows up at the very end. There were times when I came close to the truth, but she had to ruin it all.
What are you doing here?
Chase her down. I must reclaim my memories. We shouldn't stay here any longer. In any case, thank you for your assistance, Endmin.
How did you know my name? How did you?
It's not that hard of a guess. I can't think of anyone else who could enter a protocol space unscathed, fight Angeloy, and run a pretty important mission. Meeting you has been fun. Until next time.
That was quick. I thought it would take longer. That's why I didn't want to do it before.
Endmin, are you alright? What just happened?
I just touched it and found myself in an ice field.
Did you just enter a protocol space? This is quite unexpected.
I met the red-haired Sarkaz girl who wields sword.
Who is she?
I'm not sure. She's also looking for her memory.
The protocol space is essentially a data shard within Originium. And if it includes data from past memories, they might be recreated within the space as well. But finding the memories of a particular person is difficult. It's like hunting for a needle in a haystack.
It's very mysterious. She even knows I am the enemy.
That does not sound normal.
He's also opposed by a shadow that resembles her.
But I'm afraid we lack enough evidence to reach a proper conclusion. I'll try to look into this. Wait for my updates.
Okay.
Hi, Enman. We recently picked up a few strange Originium reactions across Valley 4. And
what?
witness reports also mention some form of fire that accompanied those Originium reactions.
Oh, so it's not the end? Fire. Is she the cause of this?
What? Enman, you have a lead on this?
Yeah, someone looking for lost memories, like me.
Then perhaps it is best to have you investigate this. I'll sync the coordinates to you.
Yeah, I thought that was the end of the quest.
Time to look for her in Valley 4.
Go to the original science park and investigate. Very good plan. So this is like a series of missions. Fire, fire, portal.
Traces. They might be hers.
Another portal. Is she eating an ice cream?
She's been here. Are these the traces she left behind?
Oh. All the way down, down, down.
I should scan these traces and track her down.
Let's go down.
Hello, little fella. Wanna help look for my memories?
This long ear seems connected to her.
Wait, there is a thing here. It doesn't look healthy.
This is something unrelated to the memories.
I know! I just want to get it!
This is something unrelated to the memories.
Move those legs and run, Black Ears. The city's lost and the fire burns near. Hey, slow down! Not so fast! Huh, you stopped. Couldn't find it anymore? Alright, little one. I guess you don't want to leave your home too far behind. But what about my home? Are these childhood impressions real? Or are they just false fairy tales? Where did I really come from?
She's looking for memories of home. My childhood and home. Where are those memories buried?
I don't know.
Who was I? Before I became the administrator.
Where should I go next?
I should follow.
Oh.
What's over there?
What's that? A newspaper clipping. Mystery surrounds cold volcanic disaster in the Ursus Caginius. Mystery surrounds cause of volcanic disaster in the Ursus Caginius borders. Sami demon phenomena vanish. Intervention by mystery figure suspected. Northern Sami reports demon activity. Phenomena lasted 3 days before sudden high-temperature incineration. Witnesses claim a girl wielding a flaming greatsword appeared in the woods, reducing all demons to ash. Her identity remains unknown. Belloni Village mine incident solved. Originium slugs to blame. After a thorough investigation, the cause of the recent emergency at Belloni Village's mine has been confirmed. Officials state the incident was triggered by Originium slugs. The affected mine is now fully sealed and the situation is under control. Specialist teams are addressing residual risks to prevent secondary disasters. Recently within the borders of Lithuanian water has made the remaining words hardly better. It mentions Ursus and Kazimir, so it happened on Terra.
Burning demons, dealing with disasters. Did she do all this?
These old records are useless. They tell me nothing about who I am. Time to look elsewhere.
She still didn't find her memories. But does my role as the administrator really tell me who I actually am?
No.
And how did I become the administrator that Jenner, Andre, and all those people remember?
Can't quit here. I should keep looking.
She went over there. A radio.
This is exactly what I'm trying to do. This is no help at all. Maybe a bit.
The trail has gone cold. If I can't find my way home... no. The annoying stuff is messing with my memories. Gotta get myself an ice cream break. I really needed that.
Why does she keep eating ice?
What? I'm down to the last popsicle? Ugh. If only they had a furnace for candy-flavored ice cream.
Threat at the Cradle of the Ages. Eliminated. Residual anomalous originium reaction. To temporarily close these areas, unauthorized personnel.
The Cradle of the Ages. Huh. Perhaps another gateway to memories can be created there.
Where's she going?
To the Cradle of the Ages, don't you listen? A scribbled note. Home. Ice cream bunny. Nursery rhyme. Furnace, stove, piano, still, starry sky. Desert. Seaside, bench. High tower, cellar, shepherd, alive. Interrogation room, land cruiser, wing. Snowfield. Field, ruthless, lofty. Mountains, hanging inverted. Fields of originating wheat, where torrential rains ignite. A lifeless cradle, the ruins of the great oak.
A lifeless cradle, and the ruins of the great oak. This feels like the cradle of the ages.
Did you listen what she said? Is Administrator D deaf?
Goodness. You finally picked up the call, Endman.
Yeah. I found trails of that red-haired Sarkaz girl in Valley 4.
Great. I've also uncovered something new in the Rhodes Island archives. It's an HR dossier on a particular operator from the Age of Terra.
Yay! Great!
Red-haired Sarkaz, fire, and a sword. The appearance and abilities of this operator match your descriptions. Her name is Surtur. What you saw is probably Lavatane, a reconvener with close ties to Surtur.
Are you going to explain who is Reconvener?
So that's who she is.
Records from Rhodes Island also mention that Surtur suffered from memory impairment. She had chronic polymnestic disorder and never knew which of her memories truly belonged to her. When she first opened her eyes, she only saw the ruins of a small town, solidified lava, and a sword of unknown origins in her hands. Her mind was filled with all sorts of fragmented memories. She could not answer who she was, where she was from, or what she wanted to do. Surtur was later recruited by Rhodes Island. She spent plenty of time in solo operations in search of her memories.
Did she find them?
No, if we're just looking at the Rhodes Island archives. As for Lavatane, after her awakening on Talos 2, she continued her search for her actual memories, just like Surtur had done. She hasn't been in contact with Rhodes Island for quite a while.
And who is that shadow that looks like her?
Endman, I've made a few deductions of my own. Lavatane may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats. Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
That explains her old wounds.
I need to ask you for a favor, Endman. Please, help her. You're the only one we have right now with unrestricted access into the protocol space.
Of course. Leave it to me. She probably went to the Cradle of the Ages.
No shit, Endman. We knew it like 5 minutes ago. Need to connect somewhere.
Hope I can find her.
Yay! Are they going to explain who Reconvener in the lore is? Oh lord.
Rodan?
Will Endfield come and save us?
We must call the Endmen.
Trash! Scream all you want! She'll never come! No one leaves here alive! I'm burning you to cinder!
Stop right there!
How is this possible? I've defeated him already.
Then we just silence him again.
cool.
Careful! The real enemies are behind the illusion!
Don't hit my tower.
Get crushed! Be consumed! We meet again, Endmin. I wasn't expecting to run into you here.
What exactly was that?
Took the question out of my mouth. I had nothing to do with that big noisy dude.
His name is Rodan. I defeated him in Valley 4.
Wow, so you couldn't remember what just happened?
I remember what just happened very well.
Memories aren't always true.
Ah.
Sometimes they are replaced by deceptive illusions. And this place has plenty of false memories.
Why are you here if they're false?
Don't you remember? I'm after the shadow that took my memories. Anyway, you better stay with me. These twisted beings are created from your memories. And since you don't know how to tell the truth apart yet, things can get pretty dangerous.
Thanks to you. Oh, thank you, Levantine.
Seems like you've learned of my identity.
Yeah, because you didn't introduce yourself like a regular person would. And I followed your trail to get here.
You're the first person who managed to pull that off.
Well, you were leaving stuff all over the place.
Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search.
Fellow companion?
Mm-hmm. Don't you want to find your memories?
I'm here to find you.
Interested in me, huh? But isn't that because deep down, you're curious and hopeful about finding your own memories?
Well... Is that my...
memory of your own? But I gotta correct you on something. This isn't about understanding your memories. It's more like understanding your amnesiac self. Go take a look. We should be able to find some traces.
That's Tata.
Tata? Now that's a lovely name.
So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
Wait. Something's wrong.
This is a falsehood? So this is Tata?
Yes, I escorted it across Valley 4.
So what we're seeing here is a reflection of your inner fears.
If I fail, Valley 4 will face a terrible disaster.
And I thought the administrator, guardian of the civilization band, would be someone with ironclad resolution.
Bullshit.
The real one turned out...
Oh, how did I turn out?
A worrisome soul afraid of something. You fear failing your mission.
Why are you smiling? Stop gloating already.
I totally did not do that. I just felt you're no longer that distant or unfamiliar anymore. In fact, I can even say you're actually quite... whatevs. It's nothing to be concerned about. Everyone's scared of something.
You get scared too? Don't look like you would get scared.
Do I look like someone without emotions? Let's keep moving. Follow the trail.
If you give me boss battle, I will be very angry.
That's Andre and Jenner.
I didn't expect the Endmen to be back.
I haven't seen the planter of the Great Oak for many years, but...
Having lost so many memories and powers, I don't know if the Endmen can continue to lead us.
The Endman is no longer the hero who saved us. Perhaps it is wrong to expect the Savior to appear twice.
They don't trust me.
Quite the sensitive soul, aren't you?
But...
Turn to ash!
Are those two friends of yours?
Yes, the old we knew them at Endfield and WC.
And does that make you worried?
Their trust and eagerness make me worried.
Why is that?
I don't know if I am the person they're hoping for.
Then did you ever share these thoughts with others?
I'm afraid that Perlica, Chen, and many others would be disappointed and lose faith because of my failings. I'm afraid that Neferith will be emboldened by my weakness.
That's why you kept playing the role of a powerful and resolute administrator, even though you've got no idea who you actually are.
Wow, that's unexpected. The game is actually addressing the insecurities of the protagonist.
Yeah. I don't even know who I actually am.
You're doing a pretty good job already. I'll be honest with you. I've been dealing with the same issue. I'm afraid I won't know who I really am. I have the fire, a sword, and a name. However, I have no memories, no stories, and no past to speak of. I'm afraid the only thing I have is the name Lavatane. And beyond that, I have nothing. I am nothing but an empty shell.
An empty shell? Maybe I'm the same thing.
No, you're different. You have a mission and you fight for it, while This feels like we're competing for the title of Chief Amnesiac. Two souls with lost memories, getting worried and trying to make the other feel better. Can't think of a sadder story than this. That's why we're fellow companions, right? So, my fellow companion, time to finally reveal the answer.
The old me before the amnesia planted a great oak here.
So that's the old you? But you probably should take a closer look.
I planted this oak to secure the continuation of life and civilization. To rescue your new homes from the brink of death. To pave a path that leads to the future. Though years have passed, I remain bereft of my doom. The seeds of justice and benevolence yielded nothing. Nothing, save your base instincts of greed and malice, and your perpetual propensity for envy and hatred.
We have sinned.
Deliver us!
Help us escape this nightmare.
Ew, that's the old you?
And why do you deserve the salvation I bring?
Just give us a chance. Are you still the savior? Have we lost all hope?
Pay for your sins!
What was my past actually like?
Seems like you're not ready for this.
No. Sorry, I hesitated a bit.
For people like us, facing the past can be quite a challenge. Don't blame yourself too much. You figured it out at the last moment. Huh, that's true. I would have hated that almighty savior and that stupid speech. I'd rather have you like this.
Thanks. But I still have one question. Does this version of me count as the true Administrator?
And I got another question in return. Who am I?
Hey, I asked first.
Who am I?
All right, Lava Chain.
Reconvener?
Yes, you are Surtur's.
Surtur. She left me nothing but a jumbled heap of memories. Other reconveners with their memories know who they could be, what they should do, but I got nothing except delusional memories. Like someone stranded at sea, parched. Got water everywhere, but none of it quenches your thirst. I guess they woke you up, said you are their endman, then instantly got you in all sorts of mess, right?
It really feels like I'm trying to become someone else.
Yet that someone else is but yourself.
Yeah.
Getting trapped by the past, and doing everything you can to break out of it. I got the same problems. So, since Surtur didn't give me an answer, I decided to look for it myself. If you're confused, then just look around for the lost memories. Then you can see what the true Endman was like.
Memories. Can they be found that easily?
If the two of us work together, the search might be a little easier.
Together?
As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise. So, Endman, have anything to say to that?
Where are we going next?
Next location, next protocol space. Since you're around, we probably end up finding something for once.
Okay then, let's go.
Levitate?
I'm still in Valley 4. Where did she go?
Next location, next protocol space.
Levitate may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats.
Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search. As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise.
Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
I can't just leave her alone. Gotta find her quickly. I should inform Perlica and ask her for help.
Endman, we just received the data from you. You actually found Levitate. Good work.
But she's very determined.
Even though she knew she was a reconvener, she insisted on searching for those memories. I understand why she's doing this, Endman, and it won't be easy to persuade someone like her.
I just lost contact and couldn't locate her trail. Can you help me find her?
I see. Hold on. Fiona just analyzed traces of Lavitane's originium reactions and protocol space fluctuations. Her trail is already deep within the protocol space.
So, Is there any way to enter that protocol space and find her? Maybe we can use the protocol singularity again.
That's quite a bold idea, Endman. I know you're very worried and concerned. But your plan needs data of originium reactions directly associated with Lavatane. Did she visit other places? I
can look around in Valley 4.
Personally? All right. I'll call Director Chin right away and get her and the hub base to back you up.
Greetings, Endman. I heard you're looking for a red-haired Sarkaz girl.
That's right.
According to the data from Supervisor Perlica, this girl usually carries a greatsword, is a skilled pyromancer, and often leaves burn marks wherever she goes. We did have recent reports of strange sightings in the valley. I'll sync the witnesses' data to you right away.
I'll go talk to them now.
Director Chin, your work is much appreciated. Endman, please head back to Dijong once you've gathered enough data. Fiona and I will make the preparations in the meantime. I'll be waiting at the stasis core.
Witnesses. They might be in the hub. Where should we go next?
The pack never overlooks any resources in the wild. Keep an eye on that area.